Good evening, everyone. We are live across 4 different platforms from the northeast of England and County Durham. This is Jonas Welsh Gamer and I am Jonas Welsh. As I say, we are live across 4 different platforms via Restream. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook Gaming and on DLive. And we are continuing our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Somewhat heavily modified, but the main mod that's being featured is the Doctor Who themed Fallout New Vegas, the complete edition. So we've been progressing through this now the last few streams since the start of Saturday evening, in fact. So we last night managed to get a fair bit done as far as Fallout New Vegas Classic quests is concerned. We ended up doing a handful of the Fallout Who quests as well, but it did end up actually leading to a regeneration. So the first Courier is gone already, and we're already now on to the second Courier. So yes, the final thing that we did last night was we were doing the Christmas special mission. And unfortunately I was in a position where I was getting mauled by Cybermen. I initially tried to hold off for regeneration the first time. I managed to get my health back a little bit, but then on the second time asking and no companions to back me up, it was like, no, okay, I've got no choice here. So basically started the regeneration process and saw the rest of that fight by being invincible. And then, yes, waited a fair bit for the the regeneration to actually happen. It was the longest 13 minutes I've experienced, based on what it was saying on the pop-up messages. So, but it was done in the end. So we had a quick look at what the second Courier is going to look like for this evening. Hopefully we'll actually get a good run with them tonight and not go through another regeneration. I'd like to go through a couple of streams before I might find myself in a situation where we have to go down that route again. As far as the missions that we're going to be doing, I think there's going to be a case of I need to follow up on dealing with the silence in a tent at the Mojave Outpost, because there's a schematic I need for a particular weapon I would like to develop now. If I'm going to start getting into some of the more intense missions involving Fallout Who, notably, obviously, the Daleks and the Cybermen are going to become a regular thing pretty soon. So I'm going to have things in play that's going to help me, take them on a lot better than just the standard Fallout New Vegas weaponry. So, right, we're going to head over to the stream now. Okay, so it's where we were pretty much as we left off. So we're still in the TARDIS. Managed to, like you say, get the Christmas mission finished and get back into the TARDIS. Went to the Zero Room, so I'm not suffering from any after effects of regeneration. Don't have to worry about that. But I've already got him decked out in the Patrick Troughton second Doctor's outfit. So kind of just follow suit with that. I think there's going to be one other thing though, and I forgot to pick up actually in the wardrobe, so I'm just going to go get that now. But yeah, we're going to see about taking on some silence. And then I think I'm still going to go back to the main New Vegas quest line. We managed to get up to Boulder City, so I think it's going to be a case of starting to move around sort of Freeside area. Okay, I don't need the sick bay because he's already been fully regenerated. Actually, that's the point. What else we're going to... Oh, I've already got one of them. I'm already wearing one of them. Is that... Yeah. It's already at maximum, so that's no good. No, actually, it's, no, let's put it in there. Right, I'm just going to pick up this here, Borussia's medallion. Borussia was, for the longest time, the president-elect of the High Council of Time Lords, and then decided he was he wanted to live forever, so he ended up getting that wish, although not in the way he imagined, in an instigation with Rassilon. That was in the 20th anniversary special, the Five Doctors. Right. Yeah, so I've also got the iDrive. That's the main reason I'm going to take on the science, because I've got an iDrive now, which will actually make it so that we can actually see them and take them out. That's the main thing. I need to be reminded though where we actually got to.
Aw, just when the standing around.
I know Gecko was kind of freaking out at the change of face and wanted to go to Boulder City, but I don't know if we remained parked there or whether actually moved. Okay, yeah, I'm still in Boulder City, right.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay, so what do I like for fuel? I can get away with a little bit longer, right? Off to the Mojave outpost and let's deal with the signs because I want the schematic. Because I'm still building up pilot XP as well. I think I got up to about level 9. So maximum was level 15 I should say, but not really sure you actually get any all the benefit out of maxing it out really. So we're already running in advanced mode. That's the point as well. I'll be hoping actually with doing a fair amount of quests this evening that I'll actually have my 3 core skills maxed out, which means that my time limit skills will be maxed out as well. So I can concentrate on working on other points actually. So let me just remind myself. So right, well, sneaks maximum by virtue of the perception filter. That's hovering on 50. and getting a boost from the perception filter. Right, science is nearly, yeah, well, as we are, so yeah, I'm only 10 points away realistically, apart from like the odd boosts from here and there, maxing out the core skills. I need to desperately get energy weapons boosted, because I need to start being able to work on energy weapons in the workshop, but they're not actually based on your temporal engineering skill, it's actually based on your energy weapon score, so that needs boosting up. Speech as well, so I can get away with not worrying about sneak because of the perception filter, although obviously the closer to 100 I can get, the better, because if I suddenly am without the perception filter, then I still want to be close to 100, if not on 100 as much as possible. Okay.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Right, let's go deal with some weird alien priest men creatures. No, Edie, I'm not wanting to talk to you. I'm looking to lock the TARDIS. Did I do something stupid? Yeah, I think I did something stupid. I actually forgot to put on the iDrive. Let me just go back a bit. Yeah, kind of helps. Without the iDrive, you can't see the silence. Right, let's get them moving into a...
Danger!
Yeah, Gecko is going all hell for leather with that sonic rifle.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Right, so that's the that's the silence dealt with. Okay. Schematic for Alpha Meson Blaster. Okay. Trenzalore is now in the databanks. I'm going to Trenzalore yet though. Oh, did they still not fix this? Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to have to unfortunately make use of some console command trickery here because that's clearly not been fixed yet, but that's been a bug that's happened before, where you come out of the tent but you actually spawn in the tent rather than outside of it and whatnot. So, actually, while you're here, travelling merchant, have I got anything to sell?
Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Oh yeah, we do actually have some things we can sell. Oh, that's the point. I'm going to put the first Doctor's cane away because, yeah, I'm going to use that now. Yeah, we've got that one to get rid of as well. Well, other than the energy weapon-based stuff, we're going to keep a hold of that. Oh, what? I think I got away with that because we were only out briefly. But when I reloaded in that save in order to actually put the iDrive back on, I obviously loaded it when it wasn't locked, but we got away with that.
Should have brought something to read.
And the reason I can tell we got away with that is because this place isn't on fire. If you get strays coming into the TARDIS, if you let it be unlocked, yes, you will probably find the thing on fire. So aside from obviously trying to find where the strays have gone, whether it be like the residents of the Mojave or noted Doctor Who creatures and monsters, aside from obviously trying to find them and remove them forthwith, you obviously then suddenly having to instigate repair mode. So, right. Okay, so the Alpha Meson Blaster is now in. I did say that I'm gonna dump the actually let me put it in here. Not much going on in this one. Let me they're a bit vicious, a bit too vicious. They're still going to be handy. I'm going to keep a hold of them. Right. Okay. Alpha Meson Blaster itself doesn't require energy weapon score. It's just on science, to which we've got more than enough. But I'm going to need the usual circuitry, wiring. I need a controller diode, a comparator, a couple of comparators, and a quantum cell. Right, quantum cell is Jethric and Croton crystal. Ha! Now we're down to 8 seconds with the with it being so close to 100 now. Let's make a couple of them. And I just want a reminder of where I'm at now. Apparently still don't. Have I got been making the wrong thing again? Right. Focusing comparator. I bet that's actually yeah, pretty much killed all the extratronic circuitry I suddenly needed. So yeah, let me get back to that. More Bezulium. Give me all the extratronic circuitry you can give me. Alpha Meson Blaster. Oh, I'm making 2. Excellent. That means I can immediately merge those to make a perfect condition one. Right, so that's the blaster. But I also need blaster ammo. So for every extratronic wiring I've got, I'll get 25 ammo. So let's just make a crap load of extratronic wiring, which is Trisclate. And I should have a high enough Temple Engineering rank as well, where I can instantly make the blaster, I think maximum Mark 3. The main thing is that I believe there's 3 firing modes with the Alpha Meson Blaster. So there's a a stun function if you want to go like really, really pacifist, where you can use it to shoot at enemies, but it only subdues them rather than kills them. Then there's a normal fire one, but the one I'm interested in is the concentrated blast, because that thing will one-shot Daleks no problem. Mind you, you don't want to be anywhere near them at the same time, but yeah, you can one-shot Daleks. Right, I think that's probably going to be more than enough. Oh, helps if I convert that to the actual wiring. That was silly of me. I think I could do more than 450. The thing about the concentrate blast as well is it actually takes three ammo per shot as well. Is that going to actually stay where it should do? Seems to. I seem to have trouble keeping that actually like right in front of my face. Seems to go off at a weird angle, that. Keep going, we can do more than 4. Bad neck. Yeah, 800, that should be fine. Okay, now where... I made it 6, so I'll place that there. So it means I can sell that laser pistol now. I'm not really interested in using it. There we go, Mark 3. Yep. So tissue damage is the normal fire mode. Pacifier mode is where you're just going to stun them at an overcharge. Is the one where you put an all-out blast from 3 shots, 3 ammo, in order to max it out. So. Oh, that's right. I was gonna drop off the First Doctor's cane at the wardrobe. Don't need that anymore. Try and rationalise stuff that I don't need to use. So screwdriver's 1. Right, that should do the trick. So we've managed to deal the silence there. Yeah, I think we'll start moving closer to the strip in Freeside. Question's going to be, how close can I get to it with the TARDIS? It's bizarre that there isn't actually a landing spot for the 188 training post. Bizarrely enough, but yeah. Right, I think we're probably gonna. Yeah, Boulder City's going to be the closest one, and we're just going to have to hoof it all the way up. As I'm unlocking, obviously, other places on the map, I'm obviously going to unlock landing spots as well, so I can start moving the TARDIS around other areas around the map. But we're going to start unlocking more areas as well. So head back to Boulder City, and then go from there. I'll probably put this on refueling as well. Press the button. I was right on it there as well. Didn't recognise, not recognise me pressing it. Ooh, that was a bit of a wobble. That is pilot in rank 10. It's a point actually as well, because if we go on a bit of a wander, then Veronica's probably going to respond for her personal mission as well.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Oh, two of them haven't spawned into the cell apparently. Right, so onto a bit of a wander further up the highway. Because we would be doing this at night as well, wouldn't it? Never mind. Yeah, because we can probably skip going up to the actual trading post. We'll just follow the road on the bottom part of the road and continue on. You can obviously see New Vegas in the distance there. Coyote way off into the distance. He's nowhere near close enough to really be considered a threat. Okay, so we've got Repcon headquarters already kind of pre-marked on the map, but just haven't visited yet. So let's make a point of calling it there. Yeah, this is not going to end well for them. I knock their weapon out of their hand with the sonic screwdriver, and then I've got a bit of a miniaturised army backing me. 3 of them with energy weapons. They were subsequently dealt with. Oh, dead end. Right. There's a train station here, isn't there? Yeah, it is. Well, more of a signal box than station, but it's where you'll get a followers outpost, yeah. So what am I going to hit first? I'm probably actually going to hit these first more than anything. I don't recognise that. Yeah, I don't recognise this at all. So there must be a mod that's put that in there, but I'm not really sure which one. Certainly doesn't feel like it's a Fallout Who one. Well, I probably don't want to get too far into this side because this will be Fiend territory. Probably want to auto it until we actually get given the bounty hunting missions for the Fiends rather than just simply wiping them out outright. Oh, this will be Camp McCarran though, won't it? Inside of it. Oh. Wall Street's got nothing wiped out anyway.
Over here.
Well, they're going all out, the Fiends. I just want to make sure that we're not getting too ahead of ourselves here. I think they are further across, actually more closer to Vault 3 than Camp McCarran, but yeah, just a little bit paranoid. Because the trouble is, of course, is the thing about the bounty missions is you've got to do it so that you only hit them in the chest and cause no dismemberment of the head. Otherwise, you can't get the full amount of the reward.
Hornet.
I'm practically on the farm, to be honest. Don't know why it's not picking it up. Yeah, there's Aerotech. Ah, right, this should get me the marker for Shawcropper Farms. There we go. Fair enough, they were dealt with as well. Again, I'm right on the marker. Surely. It's a 9. Okay, let's just move over the bridge. Shouldn't this be picking stuff up by now? Okay, so I've got the gunrunners section coming around the corner here. Not that I've been buying anything much from the gunrunners on this character, but it should be a notable spot. Okay, Crimson Caravan Company. I will count there momentarily. I'm just going to get the marker for this gate.
Hi.
There's a bloody art on leftovers. I just want to come through here just so that I can use the shortcut on the other side. I don't need to sell anything. So was that Brahmin that for some reason actually gets flagged as an enemy? Okay. Might actually get into free side, I think. I was going to say, I clicked on that. Fully expecting it to come with a loading screen there, and it didn't do anything. Again? What's it doing? Is it not registering E? I don't think there's any other spot actually within New Vegas Square. Right, we'll go into Freeside from here, I think. This will be the side where Old Mormon Fort is, which is where we can introduce ourselves with Dewey Farkas. We just deal with stuff around the corner here actually, because there'll be bands that chase after me in general. There should be bands that make me try and get down a corridor, or a street, a back alley street I should say. There he is. Is everybody here?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
I'm sorry, mate, but are you seriously suggesting that it was me with the bad idea? You turned up with a baseball bat and whatever items you could pick up off the floor, and thinking that you were... Yeah, and it was 3 against 6. You know, albeit, 5 of them at minimum would attack you, and the 6th one would just knock your weapon out of your hand, but... no, it was not the smart thing to do. Right, just bear with us a moment, I was just getting a message there. Just want to make sure it's nothing.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with me, so ignore that one. It's not like I'm on call or anything, but if I was on call I wouldn't even be streaming. But I'm not going to be due to be on call now until sometime in March. There's arcade, but I'm going to hold off.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Just making sure I'm not getting any messages as well on Discord.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about? Great, what do you have? How much do you have to donate?
A fair decent amount, I reckon.
Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything? How much? Thanks. Anything else? Good to hear. Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested. What do you want to talk about?
I don't really need the magazines.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians.
Books, yes.
Thieves
magazines, no.
Because
books are permanent.
Families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. Yes,
You can do this
old Bill Ronte
side
and
mission
Jacob
quickly.
Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up. The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about?
Should have enough speech check to cover both of them.
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail. What did you want to know? Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing. I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns.
Lots of guns.
No idea what Ralph does. A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams? What did you want to know? The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region. The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump. We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. What do you want to talk about?
Right, okay, that should be enough exhaustion. So we've got the High Times mission picked up, because we can do that while we're here.
Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
And there's the flag from Veronica
Hey,
to say that she's acknowledged something here.
you can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Something to my eye.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference. See you around.
Okay, so that covers that first one, and plenty of other flags to have Veronica wander into to make that happen. Okay, so let's get High Times on there. Right, I'm just gonna take a quick intermission break. I normally would do it at 9 o'clock, so kind of like a halfway point, but I don't know if something's come off the somewhere, ceiling or flown around in the room, but it's just getting into my right eye there and causing some itchiness. So I'm just going to kind of clear that up a little bit and just kind of refresh my drink, yeah, and whatnot. So yes, I'll be right back a second. Okay, and back. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was that. Something in the room, and he was flying around that kind of landed into my eye socket, but whatever. So, excuse to refill my drink and kind of stretch out a little bit. Like I say, I would normally do that around 9 o'clock at the halfway point, but whatever else. Should remember to put my drink on that side instead of in front of the laptop this time. Right, so as I say, we should have enough going for us here to complete this quest. I think. What is my speech score at the moment? I managed to get 50, didn't I? Past 50. I'm on 50. Okay. Right. Let's see how this goes. I think I can't remember whether it's 50 or 55 is the minimum to get to get the speech check for this.
Do you have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix. Julie is a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong as long as I can get my chems. Why stop? My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy, Dixon, something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was going to turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff, just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Goodbye.
Horrors of addiction. Not something I've experienced myself, but I've seen it happen in a lot of people in real life.
Looking
Sad
for
to
a
see.
fix, man? I got what you need. Yeah, I know. They're my favorite customers. They come here all the time. Can't get enough. They know what's good shit. I'm not killing my customers. I'm simply providing a service. When they're on my shit, they can forget about their fucked up life. And they all come back. Really? Oh, you're such a saint. Why would I want to do that? I got these customers for life.
Oh, with this speech check, I knew this one was fairly lowish, so it wasn't too bad to do, so...
What? What are you talking about? All right. Look,
So he's dealt with.
you won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore. Yeah, see you later.
So, you're back. Got any chems for me yet? What? Fine. If you really care so much, then get me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Okay, it is 50. Right, so I'm good. So, I could use a science check and lower the amount of things I would need to get, but it's easier just to speech them out and get them moving.
You're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort. See if the followers can help me while I recover.
The idea is to get them off the bloody chems, not add more to it.
You've saved my life.
Okay, so heading into
If it can be bought, it can
getting
be
close to
found and
mid-afternoon
taken
in the in-game world, so still got plenty of daylight.
Lasers,
There's
plasma,
like
pistols,
this
grenades.
one section has 3 landing spots. So there's a one just in front of the King's building. There's one that's upstairs in this building where Bill is, and there's a one right near the gate as well to New Vegas.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today. Julie? Oh, I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over and put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink. The only way you can help now is a load of detox chems. At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time, and I can cut down on whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man. Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Yeah, again, not interested in tweaking the chem numbers. We want to get the chems out of them. Right, while we're here,
Hey,
we're
you want someone dead? Really dead?
gonna have a conversation with old Ben.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh, but no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a
cannibalism,
passport into
unfortunately, is a
Vegas.
common
Back then, you could
common
get
thing
approved
in
for entry for a fraction
Fallout.
of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Well, I didn't have any other career opportunities open to me at the time, and had to make ends meet. I was good at it too, but after a while I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again. And after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right. Yep.
And watch that guy run in. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Frost W12. So follow us there on Twitch. And that guy was annihilated at the gate. We're not going to go to the gate because with a high science build, you can actually get past the guard with a science check. So it kind of negates having to do any of the side quests to get you a pass, or to get enough caps to actually pay it. So we're not going to do that just yet. So we'll head back to Julie Farkas because we've obviously got the two guys off the addiction, and got them back to the old Mormon fort, so that'll be a hand in there. That might actually ding me to level 14 and get some more points distributed across.
Great to see you again. I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Oh, I don't need to get any free stuff off them because yeah, I'll just use my own facilities to heal myself. Sick bay on the TARDIS, obviously. Right. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to quite get up to 100. Next time around I should do. Let's put those extra 2 points into 30 on energy weapons. Jury rigging. Yes. Repair stuff with anything. That's very doctorish. Right, I think what we'll do, since we've come all the way over here and at least made contact with the general Freeside area, I'm going to head back to, I'm going to fast travel back to Boulder City just so we can pick up the TARDIS again. So there's plenty of side missions we can do with the Garretts. While we're kind of hanging around Freeside, might as well do that, but we might as well have the TARDIS in the area. If we're going to do that. Don't tell me that was not locked still.
have brought something to read.
Again, I think we might be getting away with that. Right. Temperature's good. That's good. Nothing damaged there. That's obviously going to be full. Right. Let us move this over to Freeside. I think Freeside 2 is the one that's outside the Kings. I think. We'll find out anyway soon. One thing I'm also going to be kind of half expecting to start firing up soon, as well as the Radiant quests that the mod brings in. So at some point, I'm going to imagine soon, there's going to be regular calls to the TARDIS, and it's going to be an alien invasion on a particular town or area in the Mojave Wasteland. So, yeah, I'm kind of half expecting them to start turning up, actually. And when they do, we'll be obviously dealing with them. So there'll be regular attacks by Autons, Daleks, Cybermen, and Silurians as well. Silurians. Words.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting excited.
Yep, we're outside the
Come
Kings.
to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Good day.
In fact, actually, we can park it right in the Atomic Wrangler.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage. I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in. All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you. Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well. Anything else you need? Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations. Till next time.
You're not going to bother asking around the other places because they already just outright say no. You're forced to work with the Garretts to
back.
try and get a deal going with the followers of the apocalypse. So.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
This is clearly a Fallout mission and not a Doctor Who type mission. Not aware of that show getting involved in pimp recruiting.
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Till next time.
Right. So most of this is in the immediate area still, so debt collector, they're all nearby. But again, it's just getting stuff out of the road in the area, gets the reputation on Freeside. And like I say, I'm still chasing after the XP in order to, like I say, the next level up should max out my 3 core skills, and then all of my main skills for temporal engineering and the laboratory on the TARDIS will be maxed out.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself. Bye. Hello.
Get back here talking.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah. I needed to go back to that option straight away, thank you.
I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess? I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
Right, that's dealt with. Saves the hassle of going all the way over to the cavern to get the rest of the caps. No, I didn't have anything inside. Keep forgetting that randomly you check out some of the mailboxes in the streets and whatnot. They just randomly just might have stuff in.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps? Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this. I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
I think some of my other characters might do the whole, like, push the luck and tell them, oh, well, if you mention the clothes on your back, let's have them as well. Okay, two birds with one stone situation then.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP. Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you are here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free. I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps I owe. Do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed. I'm honored that they would consider me. I'll start immediately. Goodbye.
Nice. Two birds with one stone there. I think Brave New World actually changes the dialogue a little bit so that, because it used to be the case, I remember, that you could tell him that he could effectively pay off the debt by going to work for James. So you don't necessarily get the caps back to give to back to his sister. But obviously she agrees to the concept of, oh, well, if he's going to pay off the debt by working for us anyway, fine. But I think the Brave New World mod that changes his visuals and gives him a new voice, they've also changed the dialogue so that you can still effectively do both of them separately. So get the caps off him for one, Garrett, and then have a separate conversation again to work for James. Okay, so quick detour here to catch Julie again.
Great to see you again. That's phenomenal. Who did you find? They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Never did get the whole, like, silent treatment when you say goodbye to Julie. Would have thought someone would have fixed that at some point, but never mind.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms. Till next time.
Right. There's kind of weird and out there is that quest is. It's done. So this is where we'll go around the other side here, because I think Silurian the robot factory in question is around here. Yes it is. There it is. Let's get that on lockpick handy.
Teach you to mess with me.
Oh, random implant then we've picked up there. You think there'd be more scrap electronics than scrap metal?
Come on! Aw,
Veronica once again being a little punch happy. Is there no, there's no upgrade option actually for just see. Okay, just yeah, must be a one-off one. Saves you the hassle of getting Mick and Ralph to do it for you if
fully integrated security technotronic.
you've got enough sign score, which obviously I'm close to max.
Yes, sir. Fistal reporting for duty. Please assume the position. I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position. Fistal will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders. Yes, sir.
Right, so that covers that. So there'll be a lot of hand in there to the Atomic Wrangler. But we're just going to do a further sweep of the factory. I think it was an upstairs section, was there? No, apparently not. Fair enough. Okay, so that's two more quests knocked off. I should get a good chunk of XP for that. So the question is, what do I do moving forward from there?
What can I get you, friend? I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the
how
Garrett
sad,
twins.
never mind.
If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well. See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove your worth his time, but it'll be well worth it. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Oh, that's right, yeah, I've got to do that.
Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix. And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Right.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now. It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell.
Yeah, for someone who's not into it, yeah. Seem to be overly excited there.
Bye.
Yeah, oh, well, I did get enough for another level up. So, max that out. Max that out. Max that out.
How's it going?
Right, that's some honest hearts. I think that's the one that you get from Old World Blues.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Wanna
We've
get
got
lucky?
it all at the
Head on
Silver
down to the-
Rock.
Oh, I think we can do the detective quest.
Atomic Wrangler.
Yeah, I think that's not going to be too much of a problem.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay, so this quest is a one that's introduced with Fallout New Vegas as well. Now, for the longest time, this was very, very buggy. So the idea is that you were turning up to basically do a murder mystery. So you're trying to solve a murder, but it never seemed to work properly. It always seemed to kind of break to the point where effectively you just never could complete it properly. You'd get a situation where everyone would get murdered and you would fail the quest, but it looks like it's had further tweaking and fixes, and then there's an element in play now that actually makes it so you can finally complete the thing. So, nice little detour over. I'm trying to remember where it is I'm going to, actually. Where am I going to? Greystone Hall. So let us go Agatha Christie and all this. Don't think it's quite the same as the actual Agatha Christie episode that they did in Tenancy, or like, but whatever. Right, okay, just again, make sure I'm just getting some pop-ups on Discord, but it's not direct messages to me, it's just general alerts. Right.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting excited.
Detective Inspector, thank you for arriving so soon. You are the detective we telegrammed for, are you not? Murder, sir.
Murder.
That is correct, sir.
Murder and govern.
One of the guests, Professor Nimonsky of the Institute for Astrology. We were rather hoping you would be able to enlighten us on that, sir. Please follow me to the drawing room.
Right. So, we've got all our suspects in here.
All please calm yourselves. Scotland Yard has arrived.
Hey, Doug the Drug Slug. Watch it on Twitch. Person is busy.
How may I assist you in your investigation, sir? Of course. Anything else?
Nobody leaves.
Please, sir, follow me.
Right, so we're now actually going to check out the body.
I shall let you examine the body, sir.
Murder by powerful blasts to the abdomen with some form of high-intensity energy projectile. So, not normal.
Apologies, Detective Inspector. I have other duties tending. Is there anything else I can assist you with before I take my leave? Please call on me should you require anything.
Right. I want to try and catch everyone here and... So yeah, you gotta make sure that your choice is accurate, otherwise that instantly fails it. I think most of these people actually just end up saying the same thing. Right, so unfortunately the best way to deal with this now is to allow for actually one murder to take place, and then you should be roughly nearby the person that commits this. And I think the one thing that Zywin's actually introduced with this version of the quest now is he's actually got almost an LA Noire thing going on where facial expressions actually are a factor in investigating. Okay, so there's been a murder.
Hello. Hello.
Gonna assume it's downstairs. Where is it? Where is it? So these are all kind of looking sad about the situation. So it's suggesting that everyone here is okay with what's going on, you know. Yeah, he's sad about it as well. Yeah, his eyebrows shifted. There's been another one.
Hey.
His expression hasn't changed. It's him. I think it's that the distinct consciousness that confirms it.
Watch out!
Right. Okay, so we've actually found the murderer. Oh, let's deal with this time fisher. You see it? It's loud and proud.
What on earth was that?
An auton.
Heaven knows what you're saying, man. Its hand. Did you see its hand? Of course. Follow me.
Yes, autons. They're living plastic beings.
In all of my days. The linen. Look at the linen.
Never mind the linen.
Did you find anything, sir? Phone, sir? The roof? Certainly, sir. Please, take the master key. May I ask what it is you will be doing on the roof, sir? Ah, then I think it would be prudent if I remain.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. We're gonna blow shit up. Very hard safe, you say. Yoink. Should we go blow an auton up?
Trouble.
Yeah. There's enough firepower on available to put him down, let's be honest. Okay. There's no reason for it to blow up in my face like that, but whatever. The earth is protected. Damn right it is. Oh, you hurt, K9. Let's get you patched up.
Online.
All systems functioning.
Jobs are good. There you go, problem solved.
Case solved, sir. Such a relief. I do, however, have a few questions of my own. But...
yeah. Yes, sorry, mustache. Yeah, I've done the work for you, but feel free to speak to the real Scotland Yard now. Okay. You know, I am actually tempted almost just to open the strip up just to kind of make a start with opening everything else up there, so let's I think 3 is the one that actually has you puts you right at the gate, I think, so... Okay, we are back on Freeside.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Ah, it has indeed. So, how am I going to deal with this? By paying the caps, by doing stuff for the king?
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Yeah, I'm going to just read it some code.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
I kissed her, she kissed me, like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Oh, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you in on my little secret. Old Victor wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger. Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know. Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
Right, well, we're here yet. Place is open now, so if we need to go back and forth, then we can do.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down? What a joke. Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing assholes twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out. Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I got left. It'd have been a lot more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Yeah, but violence isn't in this character's nature, really.
Come on, come on.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip. You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them. Take a look at these beauties.
Well, you might as well have the laser pistol I don't need anymore. Nice. Hopefully he's not going to be bothering us anytime again soon. Trying to sell us shit. So I get this handed in to the Garretts. That's another one chalked off the list.
You've done a lot for Freeside, and it is much appreciated. Here's one on the house.
Okay, I'll just put that in the laboratory if I suddenly need a base acid.
Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. Yep.
Yeah. Thanks for the offer of the room, but I already have...
Move along, please.
I already have some quality accommodation that I own myself.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you...
Okay, so what else can I muck on with?
Should have brought something to read.
So I'm thinking as well, I probably ought to have Boone up and running now as well, because there's a lot of missions that we can do with Boone in place just for his companion mission. And I have unlocked Bitter Springs actually as a landing spot, which means when he's ready we can actually go over there fairly quick. So, but I am starting to get a bit companion overload here. Oh, there's a point. I still need to get these bottles, don't I? Right. Yeah. I want to go bottle chasing. Let us get parked up in a spot out of the road of everything that's a bit more calmer than Freeside. Good old fashioned Good Springs, eh? Right, I temporarily disable navigations and HUDs. Keep comms open just in case we actually get a mission in the Mojave of an alien invasion. That puts us on 40-odd%. Let's see if I can pretty much open up every single room. Right, I know the art gallery doesn't have one in. Gardens, observatory doesn't have one in. Swimming pool does though. Right, that should be all of them. I do know there's also a bottle though in Tennant's coral room as well though. Console room that is, but I'll deal with that in due course. So you can't pick these up until you've actually got Time Lord DNA enabled on your character. Shit, that was a magazine, not a book. That's helpful. Okay, this has probably put us on the bottom floor, I think. That's fine, because I do know that there is a bottle in, there it is, Eye of Harmony. It's back to the zero room. I need okay. Set up a level. Okay. Lab I don't believe has a one, but while I'm here, we just drop off some. No, right, no bottle in this one, right, okay, library's got a fair amount of them, so I'll knock this on. Try and quickly burn through here. don't think there's a like a one on every section of the library. Not even sure if there's just... Yeah, there might only be... Well, that's a unique room into itself. Checking the floors and check the top of the shelves. There's the one. Okay, 2 more floors in the library. Obviously, we'll double check them, and then that should leave. There's still the swimming pool, gardens to check, and I think after pretty much done, other than, like I said, there's definitely one in Tennant's Coral console room, but I'll have to obviously go back to the console room to get that changed over and get that picked up. Assuming then we've got 1 or 2 more left on the top floor. Okay, I might have already got them all then. Soon find out. If I get a situation where I'm 1 left, then this is going to be the prime candidate to come back to. Oh, that's good. Right, so we're 8 out of 13. I believe there's one usually in the wardrobe, no. Definitely one in here though. So they're starting to build up on the side there. Right, 3 more. So I'm thinking... So there's still the swimming pool. I believe there's one in the garden. And then that'll leave the third and final one then. Goes to... goes to the console room, the tenant console room. Okay, let me head up then, at least if I can get to the garden. That's where the hypercube was. Just kind of look around here and... Yep, there it is. Okay, yeah, put us back on the bottom floor. I remember that. Was that room introduced in Journey to the Centre of the TARDIS? It was a Matt Smith episode. Do you remember it was a Matt Smith episode specifically that room was introduced? This is where I'm trying to figure out where, again, the swimming pool goes. And I'm just going to confirm first of all that the bloody thing's actually switched on. I can knock some of the other ones off actually as well while we're at it. Okay. We can turn off the galley. We can turn off the library. We can turn off the garden. No, gets itself into a loop, puts me back at the bottom floor. Yeah, a lot of stuff in there if you care to use this, but it's only really in desperation, that. Trying to remember where the bloody hell it puts it now. Right, hang on, let me just see if I can get my notes again, trying to figure out what the hell this is. I think because it's the trouble is it right, okay, so it's supposedly on the absolute very top floor. So as long as we that was even just entirely broken, just that didn't even go anywhere. Okay, so we're just looking for any and all cases where we can actually go up a level. We're going to go to the absolute top floor. It's too bloody dark in that section. That's the trouble. Right, so that pretty much puts us in the situation where we've got one left and we already know where that one is. Let's turn the bedroom off, we don't really necessarily need that. Don't need the swimming pool. Leaves us with how much? Nearly 50%. Hopefully that should be enough to get the primary systems back into play. Okay. Yeah, pretty much where we were before then. Right. Another case of it fouling up the collision though when you come to it. There we are, 13 out of 13. So the main reason for doing that, other than just some collection and some lore, is now that I've actually got some mental projection options as well. If I have something unequipped and then press the ammo change button, then I get this menu up here where I can do stuff. Never really actively used it a great lot, but at least it's there anyway. So, right, I'm still going to stick with the coral theme, I think, for a while. Not the coral. I'm in the coral. It's the copper theme I'm wanting to stick with.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
That's the point. Yes, I had the implant to install as well, so I've got an implant I can put in via Doc Mitchell while we're here, because it should be dirt cheap with him. I can take the void specs off now as well.
How are you holding up? Sure, I can help you out.
Don't know if that's actually going to do much for me if I'm not the one doing the kills, but whatever.
Should have brought something to read.
Yeah, you ain't running so well then. That's better. Massive limp on her. Right, yeah. Well, I'll just let Amy run around the TARDIS a little bit, and if she ever wants to get involved with anything she can do, I reckon we should get Boone involved now, and means we can actually do some quests with him involved just to help along with his quest line. This is what I end up actually finding myself. I'm kind of like restricting myself on the quests to do, because I'm always conscious on like doing the quests with the companions in order to get them along. See, some of them are easy, like Cass, you just simply have to start working with the Crimson Caravan, and then that naturally gets you along her quest line anyway. With Lily, she just has to hang around you for a long time, and then she'll eventually ask you the question on what to do. Rex actually has a dedicated mission for him anyway that the king gives you. But I mean, everyone else, you've got to do very specific things and go to very specific places in order to engage conversation with them, in order to get their storylines going. So it's kind of awkward in that respect. If we get Boone, we'll be able to do at least the booted mission I've had sitting there for a while. It rescues the powder gangers. Might as well do Nelson as well, since it's right next to Novak as well. And that gives them a boatload of points, and effectively you can do all of the stuff at Camp McCarran. And then that's enough to get him moving along his specific quest line. And as I say, because we've got Bitter Springs as a landing spot, we can go to it straight away.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Right, trying to think that Boone comes out at 9 o'clock, doesn't he?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Yeah, that's Manny coming downstairs now, so we'll just wait here for Boone to come through the door and take his position. Curious to know what the weather's going to be actually like there in the morning. Not that I'm going anywhere, I'm still working from home at the moment, but snow was coming down there when I was looking this evening. I mean, most of it had dissipated during the course of the day, but I'm wondering if it's all going to be back by the time I look out the window early tomorrow morning. It's 6 o'clock. Doing the early shift again this week, so I'm doing 7 till 3 shift, but it means I'm up at 6. As I say, though, luckily I'm working from home, so it's not like I'm having to travel.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Right. Let's get this introductory quest done for Boone.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Watch out for strangers.
And we'll let her leave the room. And there's confirmation that Jeannie May was the one that actually sold her. So let's get Boone's hat on. No, Edie, not you.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Okay, if that's what you think.
Oh, Boone, make sure you pick your shot and don't hit the travelling merchant's mind. No sold it.
Welcome. Come on in.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Welcome to the Band of Misfits, Boone. Right, so let's get booted up and running.
Should have brought something to read.
Yes, Boone, bigger on the inside and the outside, etc., etc. So Ranger Station Charlie's like the closest we're going to get to this particular mission, I believe. So yeah, we'll make our way over. Get this done. Might actually do some cave exploring opposite as well. Usually avoided them.
I've got your back.
Just when the standing around was getting
So again, for some reason, it doesn't seem to load them into the cell.
Contact!
That's right. Boone fires immediately on seeing Legion. Everyone else might have restraint and hold off, but Boone just says, yeah, if I see a Legionnaire, he dies. That sound like a feral ghoul that got put down.
over here.
Oh, he flew back after his head exploded.
They got what they had coming. They're the only ones to deliver it.
Right, that's the first bit of conversation from Boone. All the stuff that's going on. So let's go a little bit of cave hopping.
contact.
That's enough of that.
Is these caves actually nearby then? I think they're going to be on the other side, aren't they? Right, let's just worry about these two markers. These should be two caves of interest still. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there, so let's get them following us.
I got your back.
Just when the standing around was getting exciting. Trouble. Take care of my salvage.
If that clears that cave out then. Oh, well, there's a level up. Right, what else have I got then I can do? Yes, tag another skill. Instantly boost speech up, that's what you want. That is Deathclaws. You also don't have the whole team here. Cazador flew over like a bat out of hell. Well, so good. Got out with that. kind of roughly puts us in good stead for potentially wiping them out in Quarry Junction. Well, you will get a bit punch-happy, Veronica. So, right, okay, you must be turning off around this other side. Now I wish I did actually have the Dalekanian bomb. It's a lot of death claws.
Malfunctioning drive systems. Attention required immediately.
K9 survives.
What'd I miss?
Austin. Online. Activating now. All systems functioning.
Eat this.
Danger!
Need a medic.
What'd I miss?
And at the moment, K9's the one that's mucking them up.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Nah, I'm just going to give you some T45. That is until I can get you some T51.
See you around.
Malfunction in drive systems. Attention required immediately. Master. Drive systems regenerating. Additional data required. Online. Activating now. All systems functioning.
I'm trying to think though. I'm trying to remember if actually the thing in the cave here does actually become a T51 at some point. That might have been a mod that confirms it to be a T51, but whatever. So that might be the entire thing clear, I don't know. Certainly looks like it, right. So a bit of a mini detour, killed a load of death claws. That, in theory, would have given us a crap load of XP. Oh, death claw mother. Yes, interesting jaunt there. Right. Well, as I say, interesting jaunt. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll get back into the TARDIS, we'll jump back over to Novak, and we'll head into Nelson. That'll cover a speech for Veronica and also another one for Boone. But that is a phone call.
Should have brought something to read.
Alien invasion in Prim. We have our first alien invasion. Right. Who have we got? A quick rush over to Prim. So, when an alien invasion happens in this mod, you'll get a notification of a settlement, town, whatever to go to. Get over there as quickly as possible. And then basically whatever's there, you fight it. As I say, it could be Daleks, Cybermen, Autons or Silurians. Once you've actually dealt with the invasion force in the town, you'll get a karma boost for rescuing the town inhabitants. But then what will happen is a stronghold will open up for you to travel to in the TARDIS in order to complete the the second part of the mission. And depending on who it is that you're fighting will determine the location and what it is that you have to do. So at the moment we don't know who it is that we're fighting, we just know that there is an invasion.
I've got your back.
Just when the standing around was getting...
Cybermen. It was the Cybermen that took me out the last time, caused me to regenerate. Ooh, big. Nice. Whoa! Where do you think you're going, mate? Right. We're going after that Cyberman ship.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay, so programmable flight. In the Navcon, there should be under S a stronghold. Cyber ship. I'm trying to remember actually what the general idea was of dealing with the cyber ship. You can almost guarantee obviously there's going to be a ton of Cybermen to deal with, of course, but...
I've got your back.
Just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Hey!
Alpha Meson Blaster is not the best weapon against Cybermen. Let's see what we can do. Right, we want to make sure that we've got... Nice one, Veronica. Nice. Ooh, that was a hell of a punch there, Veronica. You caused them to explode. Did make through the conversion alive. Yeah, quiet you. Oh, I'll take your scrap electronics, thank you very much. Crap, it's deadlock sealed. Boom, Veronica. Okay, that might give us access to in here now. No, apparently it's not that key. Oh, there we go, another level up, please. Not the most glamorous way of doing it, but... Right. Okay, so I've got things I can click on here that's going to blow up the engine, but... Trying to lay down some whatever kind of fire I can, but
Take him out. Figures.
Malfunction in drive systems. Attention required immediately.
I'd like to know where you're at, Edie and Gecko. Could do with the help, guys, wherever you are. I'm not having the Sidemen take another regeneration of us. We'll not have it. Somehow fought through that.
Alert! Danger! Warning! Malfunction in drive systems. Attention required immediately.
Anything useful in here? I'm also still looking for so that was the conversion labs. I'm hoping that's actually going to be here we go. Excellent. It's not the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, they might be originally derivative from Mondasian Cybermen, but I think they look more like the ones from the alternative Earth, to be honest, but... Okay, so that means we, yeah, so that's what the, yeah, so it says the ship at the start is where we obviously are going to take it, so, yeah. Right, let's just make sure we can actually get these back to the...
Malfunction in drive systems. Attention required immediately. Master.
Let's get you repaired again.
Activating now. All systems functioning.
Pretty sure we've killed all the Cybermen leading up to this room anyway, so there shouldn't be any more in our way. Should be free reign to... As long as those ones don't wake up anyway. I'll tell you what, man, this cyber... I remember the Cybermen were a thing that you invade, but I can't remember... This must have been totally redone, because I can't remember this being this involved. At all. Okay, so that's everyone inside. Set them away. That's done the trick. Right. Now we've got to blow this shit up now. Okay, we've got 60 seconds to get the hell out of here.
Should have brought something to read.
There we go. So the Courier gets his revenge on the Cybermen for last night's forced regeneration. He's blown a load of them up after they attacked Prim. Right. Well, that was quite something. Wasn't any schematics, I'm afraid I got out of that actually, so yeah, not much in the way of interesting haul, but never mind. Right, so I think that's probably where I'll call it a night actually, because we're at 11 o'clock and like I say, I've got to get up for 6, so I want to try and get some sleep in. Okay, so some further progress made then tonight. Done a lot on Freeside. Got some quests around there done, so helped out the followers of the Apocalypse. Done work for the Garretts. We've actually unlocked the strip, and we've got the invitation to meet Mr. House. But otherwise, we've also worked on with a few quests from the Fallout Who mod itself. We did the Inspector, so dealt with an Auton murderer. But the big thing, obviously, what we've just finished there is we've had a Cyberman invasion of Prim, which we've fought back. So a small matter of revenge, like I say, for the second Courier, for his regeneration, after it was the Cybermen that lent the death blow to the first Courier last night. A couple of Larry moments where I was almost ready for another regeneration there, but I managed to hold off a little bit longer. So it's all good. So yeah, pretty good going. Knocked a few levels off in the process as well, so we're making good progress in that respect. So tomorrow night then, obviously the plan was I was going to go back to Novak, and then we were going to go into Nelson with Boone, because that would get Boone progressed along with his personal story quest by rescuing the guys at Nelson. But it'll also give Veronica some extra dialogue as well for her personal quest, and it means I only have to do one more. And then after that, probably the best thing to do would be Camp McCarran, all the associated quests there, because that'll finish off Boone, but it'll also cover a lot of experience and quest completion there, especially the bounty hunter stuff. So yeah, plenty to do. So I think we've got a good plan for what we're going to do tomorrow night. I think I'll also want to venture onto some of the other Doctor Who quests as well, because we've still got the outstanding Lunar mission as well. Plus, there's the trip over to Skaro to deal with. So yeah, I think we're going to get massively involved with the Daleks as well in that situation. So yeah, absolutely, we've got plenty to be mucking on with tomorrow night. So yeah, the plan again will be aiming for a 7 o'clock PM UK start time. Providing, of course, I'm not inundated with any overtime that I'm going to be doing at work, but I managed to get away with it this evening. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out. So it should be 7 o'clock as usual tomorrow evening. So yep, again, thanks for everyone that's been watching in. Thanks to the new followers we've had. Frost W12 is our latest follower on Twitch, and everyone else that's been watching in. Obviously, if you want to get a notification or go live, obviously follow on whatever your preferred platform is, whether that's Twitch, D Live, or on YouTube. You can subscribe, or you can follow on Facebook Gaming. The Facebook Gaming also acts as a social page as well for what's going on with the channel, or you can also follow J Welsh Gaming at Twitter as well. If you want to leave any one-off tips or want buying merchandise, if you head over to jewelswelsh.live, there's links there to either do one-off tips or buy merchandise. We've got the channel logo on some t-shirts and other memorabilia for you, if that'll if it tickles your fancy to help support the channel. And if you want to be a long-term subscriber, then there's also links to LibrePay. That works in the same vein as Patreon and Subscribestar, where you can do a monthly subscription to give assistance to content creators you want to support. Difference being, though, there's no tiered reward system. It's just flat, no nonsense, straight subscription based model. I'm not in a position where I can really offer any sort of like tiered reward system So that's why I usually prepare. What I will do is add your name on the end of every video as a show of appreciation, of course. But other than that, again, thanks for everyone that's been watching in, and I will see you again tomorrow at 7 o'clock UK time for more Fallout Who. Until then, take care everyone, and I will see you again soon.